Be back. Yeah. Toby. A huge welcome to everybody from around the country. Welcome to Zone 7 BMX. As is tradition in the Western Cape, as I mentioned earlier, this team will open the track. Chris. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome its team BMX. Welcome. A round of applause for the hosts. Next up, another one of our teams out of the Western Cape. Gate's not coming up. You guys can roll. Let's roll. It's Team Kraaifontein, a nice big crowd from just around the corner. Kraaifontein. Kiba. Let's go, yeah. Who have you got? Are you all together? Next up, out of KZN, it's Team Pietermaritzburg. Kiba. Alone. We got one rider, he's traveled all the way by himself, all the way from Gibba. Let's go, it's Cobra Kai. The track is all yours, buddy. Princess next. One of the newest clubs in the Western Cape. They're rocking the graffiti pink and black jerseys. It's Team Princess Flay. Another team out of KZN, it's Queensborough. It's the newest form cycling club in the Western Cape with plenty of class. Welcome Highlands BMX.
Laurie from Send It, Victoria.
Yeah?
Send It Cup, Fast Cup, Laurie Cup.
Making their way into the gates now. They're going to have some special salute for us. Welcome, Exinity Velakaya. Go. Send it. Next up, a new club out of Gauteng, out of Pretoria. It's Team Send It BMX. Send it. Craig, you see it? Next up, another team out of Gauteng, all the way out of Kempton Park BMX. Make some noise. Cradle. One of the most beautiful sceneries in the world in BMX. Welcome, Cradle BMX team. They're used to riding with the rhinos. One rider out of Gauteng. Oh, it's not one rider, he was pretending. Out of Alroad BMX, it's Alex Limburg and co. Alroad, welcome. Go BMX. Just wanna, yeah. What's his name?
And Davis Mohambi.
Very special welcome. We got the president of Zimbabwe Cycling. It's David Mohambi. Mr. Mohambi, David Mohambi. He's here. A round of applause. Welcome to Cape Town. Welcome to Zone 7 BMX. On the track now, it's Zimbabwe. Go, go, go. Right, moving over to our team competition. First up in the gates here, we've got Team Go BMX. Oh, you guys, go, it's fine, come. Wait there. No, no, come. No, zone's gone. Out of Stellenbosch in Kayamandi. A nice big group of riders. They're rocking the traditional purple and yellow jerseys. We're just waiting for some of the younger crew to get sorted out here. Ready when you guys, it's Team Songo all the way from Stellenbosch, welcome. Next up here, we've got 5 riders out of the Western Cape. It's Team Supercross BMX. ABM. Majority of riders out of KZN. It's Team ABM. Mabo. They're waiting. Next up, it's Team Mabo. And there goes the power? No. No logo. Super classy outfits here. Majority riders also out of Gauteng. It is Team No Logo BMX. You're gonna wait. And next up it's Bring Towing. He's rocking the track all by himself. Stay strong, you guys ready? Misfits, are you ready?
Stay strong. Is it everybody?
Chad, move there if you've got riders coming through. These guys are looking slick. As always, welcome to the track. Welcome to Zone 7. It's Team Stay Strong. For everyone that's interested, Stay Strong is set up just on the first straight there. They got a full range of components. Make sure you make your way over there. Misfits, are you going? We're almost done. It's the second last team. It's the Team Misfits. Bio team. They've driven the furthest in the Western Cape, not the furthest for the weekend, but welcome, it's Overberg BMX.
Are we doing Western Cape?
No.
Second round.
Second round. And last but not least, it's Bio Teen. It's Chad Carroll. All right. Give us a couple of minutes. We'll get the anthems going, and then it's all race time. In your provincial jerseys, and you can meet on the third straight. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Spray. It up a bit, huh? Is it because I'm too far up there? It is a bit far. I'm going to be here most of the day anyway. More height. Majority of it anyway. Should be fine. Okay. What's your brother? Where's provincial riders, jerseys, come and join me on the track. Bring me on. Okay. Looking world class. Western Cape looking super smart. There's a big group of karting riders making their way on track. Oh, see, I've got the first glimpse of the KZN jersey. If any of the KZN riders would like to swap with me. Yeah. We're looking for some noise. We're looking for some noise from the crowd. Who's like the KZN? Noise. Oh, come on, guys. They're fucking blue. Thanks, JP. JP.
Please be upstanding, ladies and gents. Next tradition. Open the track.
Five minutes, we want to get the gates dropped, so get your last bit of foot.
see all of our viewers on YouTube around the world. We are streaming live. Check in with your chairman, find the link, and let's get sharing it around the world.
We're about to get one of SA Cup round one.
We're looking for some energy.
Remember, 6 novices, 6 and unders are the only ones that are allowed to be assisted in the gates. There is a speaker there. Okay, got you. That's fine. In the corner, they're rocking it. They're all and we found a rider. Welcome to all riders and parents and families from around the country, and especially from Zimbabwe. So, we good? Steve, let's go. Steven, let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's a great song. Here we go, Axel Rod, Steel Pipaza, Nama Khadlela, and Robbie. Here Cobus now. He's dominated this class this year in the Western Cape. He shot out in front. He wants that whole shot. Lezole Makhadlela out of Princess Play. He's trying to find his way around the inside. 7 machine, great Axel Rod out of Kempton Park. He's sitting on the 3, Songo Fipaza on 4. And another Kraaifontein rider, still sitting on that 5 spot. Yeah, these young guys go down the third straight here at zone 7. Makamela closing that gap. He's pulling it back against off. Jacobus now heading into the third. We've got this last table top down in half here, making it easier for the young guys. Here comes Makamela, and Jacobus now down all the way to the wire. Woo-hoo-hoo. There we go. We've got our 8 nose boys, Matafeni, Skin, Dipasani, Jordan, Martin, Royce, Fisher, and Van Dijk. Here we go. The Princess Black Rider, the 499 Tom Fisher leading the charge, and G58 Brandon Martin. Dupasani sitting on 3. Honey Jordan sitting on that 5 spot. Here come big battle. Fisher is on fire. Look out for this boy, the 499. Brandon Martin on 2, we got big bastards here, the 384 and Dupasani. That's Matafeni, Dupasani, they're fighting for the 3. But Fisher's charged down in front. Brandon Martin, we still got Dices here for that 3 spot, heading home, Dupasani and Matafeni. They're gonna go to the wire. Dupasani might have got that one. Logo Marie Thompson, Gruber, Africa, Nate Asprey's. Woo! Nate Asprey's on fire! Luba sitting on that 2 spot. Here comes the Songo rider, Lisa Kuba, looking for shortcuts down the inside. Asprey is an absolute beast. We got fights here, Songo and Kraaifontein for that 2 spot. Luba is one of the dominant forces in this category in the Western Cape, and Asprey charges away. Here comes Luba on Matafeni and to the wire. Yo. Princess Flay dominating. Nate Asprey with some skis out of the first turn here. One of our top downhill riders. He's taken the chance to come and race on BMX. He's going to give the SA Downhill Champs a miss today. We got 2 gates of novice boys, Danneberg, Fisher, King, Luba, Govinda, and Marie. Luba, it's the brother, he finds himself on the 1 spot. It's Julian Star Danneberg finding short lines down the inside. 399 on Fisher. And Josh Marie, there's proper battles there going on, ducking and diving, swapping spots. Luba. And Fisher, here comes Governor, the 8 to 10 machine. He's going to have a fight with Scott Dannenberg out of Highlands. Luba, can he hold on here against Fisher? These 2 riders heading home next to each other, bar to bar, the 2 free agents. Fisher's come out of the 3 spot, he wants the top. And Bambo, Killian, Goliath, Mayer, Yengo, and Gianna. Yengo found himself on the top spot in the turn. And the Songo rider, Gianna. But it's all Yengo leading the charge. Here comes Goliath on the 901 machine. And it's a Kraaifontein rider of Ivan Meyer. Sitting on that 4. Here we go, heading down that 3. Yengo. And Gianna just too strong down the rhythm. Yengo running out of steam. Here comes Goliath and Ivan Meyer. And Gianna charging off. Will grab the 1. Goliath strong enough to grab the 3. It's another goal. Anthony Ashton. Crocodiles is coming out for 70 machine and the SA number 2. Philippa King out of Zimbabwe leading the charge.
Ross sitting on that 2 spot. SA number 2 spot of Ross. Aspen's gone down in the second turn. Here comes Samanel, your SA number 1 CGSA champion. There's a 3-way guy going into turn number 3. King, Ross and Samanel. Heading towards the finish line. King out in front, Ross. Samanel, she's still got some gas. Good job, 3. Make some noise here. Full big aspiration down in the second turn. She's up, she'll finish. What a young Billy. 9-10 Express Rosadana Sumbumbi Rumbadzai Vakwedlo Ruby Friedrich and Emily Earloff. Emily Earloff, home shot, cha-ching. Ross sitting on that back wheel of Earloff here, SA number 1. SA number 2, Ross, Keely, Wheelie, Adornment. The Princess Flake. She's sitting on that 3 spot. We got an attack here by the Songa Riders Mbumbe. Out of the second turn, Keely Wheelie sitting on the 3, but here comes Mbumbe, the 48 machine. And Keely Wheelie. Emily Earloff too strong as she heads home. And Ross not enough to hold on to the 2 spots. 11 to 13, Western Zindile and Olafir. Luca Western will be too powerful. And motor number 1, and she accelerates away. The 4-2-2 sitting on 2. It's all Luca Oseason. Too strong. Songa Rider and dealing. And Alia Olafir out of Overberg. She made the journey down out of Amanus. This could make for some interesting racing. Right thing here in Kenizapo, Yana Makadla. Melakaya and Songo gonna have a dice. There's no love lost there between those goals. Riley Van Yeren. Lightning with almost goes to flat. Heading down. Into turn 2, it's all Riley Van Yeren. Welcome to the Riley Show, the 11 machine. Zappa and Makadla, nice to see the girls back on their bikes here at Zone 7. Riley will be chasing the clock today. Corner feed, Bosman and Stone. Nicole Stone. It's the Cruiser ladies. Now Bosman focus on number 1. Against the previous South African champion Cruiser lady. Bosman looking strong. Corner feed out of Cradle BMX and stay strong, sitting on that 3 spot. 2 Western Cape Riders leading the charge. Heading into the final turn. And now Spurk. She's going to cover all ladies in the country. She'll have the stamina and the strength. Nicole bumping up in the turn too easily. Both going to rub the run. It's the biggest class of the day. It's the Cruisers, Bridges, Motorsport, what is that? Los Angeles, Rumba. Robert Miller for Rumba, looking for. Come on, down the inside and Miller, 2 strong. Here comes action. With one bait, Bridges, Stowe, and Ross. At the back, there's 4 riders fighting it up. Segment Rumba, 2 strong for Ross. Oh, it's the style for Graves. Good accelerating over from Miller. Hitting hard, it's going to be Columba Miller. But it's not over yet. Waiting for Blake and Bridges are going to dice. Proper racing by the old man. Cooper, Robertson, and Ramoba. Robertson, he's got a back there. He'll take the lead out of third cone. Hold shot 14. Cooper. Super Ciso, he's not down there by and get away with it too easy. Robertson sitting on the three with Isaacs. And Randebo picking up the towel. Robertson Robertson showing his experience. The 1 and 4, Friedrich sitting on the 2, here comes de Klerk and Smith into that second turn. Friedrich just opened the door for de Klerk. Find a way through. But Kasula out in front. Friedrich, here comes a big attack. 3 riders sitting on the back door. Friedrich into turn 3. Woo, we got loser. That's Hanson up in G1 top 2 spot. He's coming on the inside of de Klerk and Friedrich. I think the batteries are running slack in my mind.
Come on, boy!
We're getting caught. We're hoping to Governor Nahambi and Joe Isaac, riders in the 8-8 boys. The Harper rider, I think that's Swinburne. He'll lead them out. He's USA number 1. Cobra Pride sitting on the 2. He's USA number 2. Here's the Zim rider. He's up for the fur line. Unfortunately, that's just not going to work. Nahambi. He wants that top spot. And Kobe Kyle will grab the 2. British boys come in and grab the slip of Langa, Donna Sergio and Henry. Mason Henry shooting out down the inside. Look out for Grady Smith with moves on the inside. Here comes Parker the man. Mason Henry too powerful out of that first turn. Grady Smith and Parker 2 and 3. Hitting. The SA number 1 is David Malanga. Sitting at the 3. Boris Will in the mix. But heading home, Andy, here comes Grady Smith. And Delanga. Another piece. One round of 3. Pokemon Katrina, Friedrich, McKenzie, and Quinton. Katrina will be strong behind this category. Pokemon and Quinton got battle. Even Katrina looking super comfortable. Anyway, look out for the photo, yeah, on that 2-spot, Pokemon and Quinton just down the way. Puts on the hammer, here comes Pokemon and Neil. The 109 machine, McKenzie, here comes Wilson Friedrich. The 256 machine. Even Katrina. And Federer well in the front of the team. And over the chase of the block, Quinton Neil is determined. Off of the man. We're getting quicker. 12 boys. Sergio, Mikey, Samus, Mackenzie, Sabaya, and Clausen. I think that's Faseegh leading out the charge. He wants that number 1 spot, the 1-2-1 machine. For Songa rider, Mike Kiesel, sitting on that 2. And Llewellyn Clausen out of Overberg, sitting on that 3 spot, Bosman. He's got battles. Here comes Jude Kensley, the 850. And now Pablo Faseegh leading the charge. He's heading home. He wants that 1. 3 riders in the mix here. Kensley, the 472 of Mike Kiesel. They're heading home. That's close battles. Rodimer, Barry, Carroll, Stephen, Joseph, and Tyler Good. Chad Carroll out in front, I think it is. Turns, he's super relaxed today, but look out, here comes Steelman. He's got an attack on Carroll. Carroll just goes in the door, managing that lead. Heading down the third straight, Maya Kiesel, or Steelman, sorry. Jack Berry sitting on that 3. Noah Rodimer out of the Western Cape. He's just sitting on that 4. Carroll heading home with Steelman. Well, that's how they're going to go.
Come
14 extra points, Oliver Santos, Hendricks, Corman, Leila, and Lochenberg for Rianne Rose. Here we go, heading down that second straight. Out in front, I think that's Gabe Santos. He's going to sit on that 1. Here comes 7 of Karamba. Paris on the 3. Henry working his way through traffic. He came out of the first turn on the last part. He's earned his spot here. Quality, he's coming for that 2 on Karamba. They're going to go to the wire. Woo-hoo-hoo. Things are getting fast here. Second game of 14 boys. Let's leave it to Miller, Reed, Morello, Schumann, and Guane. Miller's out in front. Mellon, Morello, Reed. Your top 3 riders heading down. Second straight. Down the third. On that first spot is the 551 machine. It's called Schumann. Mellon too strong here. For Morello and Reed. Turning, heading home. Who's got magic? For now, Tyler Morello will set up for the 2. Jack on the 3. Look out. There's the 16 extra boys. Martin Lucille for Sheila Bowman, Fulton, Ronimer, and Faseegh. Dylan Martin on 1. Woo! Dylan Martin under attack by Fulton. Woman for Sheila down the inside. There's his proper battles, Woman strong. Fulton on the 4. Ronimer sitting on the 5. It's all action. Fulton controlling the turn on Martin. Romans and for sure heading home. But they still want that 3 spot. Fulton goes grab it. Second grade 16 boys, Mavuma, Olafin, Karamba, Goliath, Coupe, Wiggle, Anton, Luxembourg. Wiggle setting on 2, Karamba leading the charge. Everyone's looking for shortcuts, it's going to be chaos, yeah. Coupe, I think it is, with an attack coming now on Wiggle. The 552 and the SA7 machine, setting it is Coupe, Anton Luxembourg sitting on the 4. Karamba heads home with Wiggle on his back wheel. Here's fights Van Luxembourg and Coupe towards the finish line. Woo. It's our junior superclass. Pro straight is optional. Assembliza, Cornelius, Goodham, Leche, Foster, and Bashir. Alex Foster leads the charge. It's Velakai Rider Mlizwa sitting on 2. We got Mitzvah 10. We got Mario Bashir out of Carfontaine in battle still. But Alex Foster heading home. Mlizwa. Here comes the 22 machine with an attack. It's Joe Good. He wants a podium spot. Everything counts here. Foster, Mlizwa, Bashir, Good. 37 and 43 machine is Leche and Cornelius. Woo-woo. It's a super class, Whitehead Big Boy support for Matheson, Limburg and Matiso. It's the Duke out in front, Limburg that moves, Whitehead. It's Pro Straight, Limburg. Let's rock and roll. Limburg on the 1, the Duke sets on 2, Whitehead on 3. The 3-5 machine out of Velakaya, sitting on that 4 spot. Mikle Matiso, he's got shortcuts on Whitehead. The 553 machine of a football. Wow, that is close. Martin, what? Proper racing there as we get 14, 16 to super class. The song is appropriate. We gotta pump it up. Where's Princess Slay? Make some noise. Where's the kiss? We're going to the young guns again. Robin Makadlela, skillful passer, Axelrod and Jacobus now. He's in front again. He loves it out there. Great Axelrod sitting on the 2. Here comes Makadlela. He launches his attack down that second straight, but for now, Jacobus now the 149 machine. Here comes Axelrod and Makadlela. Moving down the third straight here, zone 7. Come on, ladies and gents, where's the noise? Carfontaine, where are you? Your rider's out in front. Princess Slay here's got an attack. Make some noise.
Axel Rod and Muffet Lela to the wire. Woo-hoo-hoo. Here we go, official Rochelle down with a very different date. Martin Skien and Dupasane. Tom Fisher, he's on fire. Krafontein rider sitting on that 2, I think that's a Honey Jordan. Here comes Brandon Martin. Song goes Matafeni. Dupasane stuck in traffic. But Fisher, the 499 out of Princess Play. Martin 258, 65 machine is Honey Jordan. Hunter Rose in the mix there. But for now, Fisher is charging. He's large and in charge. Brandon Martin, Jordan, and that's how they're going to finish. Thompson, Asprey, King, Africa, Danneberg, and Luba. Look out for Nate Asprey on the first jump. He got style. Oh, he's up to keep the wheels down. Look out for Luba. Danneberg is in a battle for the 3 spot with Africa, I think it is. The Zimbabwean rider, King, sitting on that 5, but here comes Oliver Luba slamming the bars on. Here comes Scott Danneberg. He's got to find a way around Luba on the outside. Africa sitting on that 4, nice and comfortably. But Oliver Fisher is heading home with Luba on the 2 and Danneberg on 3. Kuba, Fisher, Marie, Luba, Govinda, and Marie. 10 novice boys, there's 6 of them. Out of the first turn. I think that's Oliver Fisher. 2 Princess riders. Here comes Luba down the inside. Oh, slip of a pedal. The Queen's rider, I think it is Govinda. But yeah, 3 riders in the battle, 399 and a 291 machine. It's Fisher and Josh Marie. And heading home. That's how they're going to finish. Marie, Fisher, and Luba. And Julian. Plus novice sport Mayanji, Anna Goliath, Gillian, Yengon, and Bumbo. Goliath, he's found some rhythm down the inside. Yengon's gone high. Heading down the 2nd. That's Thompson sitting on the 3. Yengo's found himself on the 2. He's got an attack coming on Goliath. The Songo rider, the Gianna, sitting on 4. Yengo. Heading down the 3 straight, he's going to have to put some pressure on Goliath. And Gianna. Oh, run it down. There's chaos. Yang goes up, he's okay. Goliath and Gianna 1 and 2, and Velakaya. Bumbo will get the 3. 8 commanders, Neil King, Aspen Ross, Bergil. Summer Neil, she's also stepped it up a gear. I think that's King leading the charge. Summer Neil on the 2. Look out for Ross. She's going to find her way down the inside of Summer Neil. Summer Neil's looking for a way around. This is a banger of a 2nd straight by young Summer Neil. She's going to come out with a speed to take young Philippa King. Yeah, here we go. Summer Neil and King. Big battles here for that 1 spot. She is a prodigy. Summer Neil mixing it with the big girls today. But here comes King. She's not going to give up too easily. King just slips a pedal. Ross slips in around the inside. She's going to grab the 2. And Pershil will grab the 3. 9-10 goals. 3 different Vumbi, Rambuta, Elephant, Vakwendlu, Adonis, and Rebecca Ross. Oh, it's chaos. 2 riders down. But they're up. It's young Ruby Friedrich. Emily Eloff, she leads the charge. Motor 1's out the way and we're all comfortable. We're ready to rock and roll. Keely Wheelie and Princess April, they got a battle for the 4. But it's all Emily Eloff. She's looking super comfortable. Not phased at all by the traffic at the back.
riders dropping. Elof heading home with Ross sitting on that 2 spot. And Mbakwendlu looked like she'll grab the 3. April and Adonis are still dicing. Adonis will grab the 4. Ndile, Olafir and Oosthuizen. Oosthuizen is going to be way too powerful in this category. She's going to have to chase the clock. Start to push her own limits here. She races with the boys here in the Western Cape. And Luke Oosthuizen heading home, super comfortable. No issues there. Alrighty, funnier than Zappa and Mafadla. Hamba from coach. Mafadla Zappa with a bang on the second straight. She finds herself in the mix. But Riley van Heerden, she's too strong. Here we go, big battles on the 2 spot. Zappa and Mafadla almost in sync. Down straight number 3 of zone 7. Zappa's got decisions to make. Our Wi-Fi is back up and running. Are those you need it? Big battles here. The previous South African champion in the Coastal and young and Bosman 1 and 2. And now took the model number 1. She was in the top spot. Oh, she's got moves on stone. Heading down the 3. Because a mountain bike coach by profession. And plus 1. She got moved there. We're going to the wire. We're long enough down this one in your zone. And a couple of pedal counts. President Hector Knitter, Cooper, Karamba, Robertson and Stowe, Karamba, charges out, Cooper on 2, Robertson on 3, Gladstone on the 4, Knitter at the tail, with the Hanson sitting on the 5. Karamba, Stowe, Robertson and Cooper. Robertson says, Cooper, you can go. But it's all Karamba in model number 2 with our 16 plus cruisers. The 313 machine. Woo! Style for Atlantic flat. Navigated expert cruisers from back right there. Isaacs, Kashula, Ross, and Friedrich. Kashula's out in front. SA Jersey. That's Ross sitting on the 2. Here comes Van Dijk, Isaacs, Friedrich, and the Clark as Rodebe, sorry. Kashula loving it out here, zone 7. Ross sitting on 2. Here comes Rainer Van Dijk. Friedrich's at a good build straight to close the gap on Isaacs. Heading home to Kashula. Van Dijk's got to move down the inside of Ross, heading towards the finish line. Second Gary Cruisers. Third cruiser Smith, Miller, Bridges, de Klerk, and Groenewald. Lucas Miller charges out in front, Bridges on the 2. Toby Groenewald sitting on that 3 spot. Smith and de Klerk at the toe. Into the second turn. Bridges, your SA champion, sitting on 2. Groenewald on the 3. The oldest man at BMX, he's a young 93 today, so happy birthday to the Groenewald. Thanks everyone for listening. You missed my joke. We got expert boys, Isaac Fumik, Governor Mohambi went close straight in, motor number 1. But Fumik, he's a rocket. He needs business. Cobra Kai sits on 2, Mohambi on the 3, Isaac's on the 4. Fumik's on fire. Accelerating away from Cobra Kai. It's your SA number 1 and your SA number 2 in this category. Mohambi on the 99 and Joe Isaac, your SA number 7. Fumik goes a look around, looking for mom on the side. Cobra Kai. That's how they're going to go. 10 experts, Henry, Adonis, Neil, and Van der Heiden. Mason Henry's a rocket. He wants that whole shot, looking for riders, a shortcut. Finley Neil sitting on the 2. Mason Henry got stopped. Henry down the 3. Finley Neil sitting on 2. Van der Heiden out of Queensbury, he means business as well. In the 550 machine. Mason Van der Heiden with a bit of pressure on Finley Neil. Ryan Adonis, the bone crusher, making his way into turn 3. Mason Henry, Finley Neil, here comes Van der Heiden on Finley Neil, they're heading home. Proper racing there, young lads. Friedrich Kenzie, Man, Smith and Consuelo. So it's Grady Smith, it's not Smith. Back on the man, he wants that 2 spot. Grady Smith sitting on 3. Delanga leads the charge. Kashuna's made his way down the inside. Heading down the 3rd straight now. Delanga, Kashula, Grady Smith on the back wheel of Kashula. Back of the man sitting on 4. Back of the man, we call him the Pokemon. Delanga's on form, yeah. Grady Smith. He wants that 2. Twelve expert boys, Busman, Steelman, Bussoff, Ranaman, Pesha, Mike Kiso, Steelman, I think it is, he's out like a rocket in front. The fountain rider just dips in there. He wants that top spot, Pesha, but Steelman too strong. Ranaman sitting on the 3, losing a bit of rhythm. Bussoff is going to find his way through traffic. Busman sitting on 5, Steelman and Pesha. We're 1 and 2, Ranaman on 3. Bussoff on the 4. We got battles here. Pesha just tries to stamp his authority on Steelman. Steelman's having none of it till he hits home. Passing Biggsy by Kingsley and Barry. Carroll's got star for days. Barry sitting on the 2. Llewellyn Clarkson out of Memberbank sits on 3. Oh, Carroll's just accelerated away. Look out, he's going to put on a show. Woo. On the 2 spot. Clarkson, you got the misfits in the midfield. I think that's entirely good. Chad Carroll just comfortably heading towards that 3rd turn. Very good. Kingsley and Clarkson going to bite bottom for that 4. Carroll's heading home. We will grab 2. Oh, 14 boys, right for Ray, 17 from Lockenberg, all the 4 for Rian and Blela. That's for Ray, I think it is, leading the charge into turn 1. The SA number 6 machine is Ron van Lockenberg, he sits on the 2. We've got riders, Ray sitting on the 4. Two passes, Henry Rose in the mix. The 551 machine of Raphael Stevenson. He's sitting on that 3. It's a Ree, just on the back wheel of Rose. But it's all Zachary heading home. Van Luxemburg on the 2. And Stevenson, I think it is on 3. There we go, 13 is good boys. It's Election Morello, Guanica, Ramashuma, Smith, Santos, Henry, and Millen. Big battles out in front. Santos leads the charge. Henry down the side of Millen. I'm not sure. Morello is sitting on 3 spots. There's big traffic here, big buses. Morello, Henry on the 4. Heading into turn number 3, we still got 5. Woo! There's action. Minimum by the 2. Henry's heading home on Morello here into the finish line. That's close. 16 boys, Waterman, Toefy, Fulton, Steelford, Luxembourg, Mavuma, and LaRue. I think that's Fulton. He's got a couple of bikes. He wants a whole shot. Waterman sitting on 2. From Luxembourg, I've been going. So, from Luxembourg on the 2. Sanders come flying down the inside. Natavaya, Toefy, Waterman. He wants a 3. The SA not performing machine. That is Rod van Luxembourg in a battle with Jesse Waterman. But that's Fulton who will head home, and Toefy on the 2. 16 expert boys, Goliath, Cooper, Willifree, Colombo, Wiggle, Martin, Wilmington, Faseegh. There's going to be battles with Wilmans and Dylan Martin and Faseegh, your top 3 riders in the category. Wiggle sitting on the 5, Colombo's there in the mix. But there's big battles out in front with Faseegh, Wilmans and Dylan Martin. Chris Brothers Racing, and Maybo leads the charge out in front. The one that is, I think, sitting on that 4 with the back wheel. Wilmans and Harold Faseegh to the wire. The dices. I need 2 cars to be removed. That's a CL20152. It's a silver, I'm not sure. And then I got a red out here, a CEY 37207. Please move it from the go-karts. Junior Super Club from Little, Faseegh, Forster, Baden, Liswa, and Cornelius. Forster and Faseegh, they got 2 riders out in front. Big dices, it's Cliventon and Queensbury at each other. They got Grip down the inside, he's one of the misfits. Mario Faseegh's on fire, look out for Forster down the inside. He's going to work his way down traffic. Paul found your way underneath Forster. And Mario Faseegh, he heads home, he wants the top spot. It's the big dogs. Look out for Alex Lindbergh, Whitehead. Shane Duke. Alex Lindbergh leads the charge. Whitehead on 2. Shane Duke on 3. Vilacaya rider Matiso in the mix. He found his way underneath the Duke. Down the 3. There's a rocket and rolling. It's Lindbergh, Matiso still fighting. He wants a top spot. We got 4 riders in the mix here. Cooper, Whitehead, Lindbergh. Means there's 2 cars on the go-kart track. It's a red Renault here and a silver CEY, I think. Please move them. Corbus now, he finds himself on the top spot there. He's been there all day. He loves it out in front. Follow the leader. Charging out across and playing down the second straight here, zone 7. Here comes Makadlela. He's got a charge on, yeah, it's a great second straight. I think that is still, it's not, it's a 67, it's Axelrod. He's going down the inside here of your Corbus now, Makadlela down the inside of Axelrod. Heading into the last turn. Has Makadlela got enough? On your Corbus now to the wire. Corbus now just enough to hold on. From deck to the side, Martin Skin, Rose Fisher, you're down in Matafini, Fisher's out. It's Vernon Martin sitting at 2. Honey, you're down on 3. Songo Matafini on the 4 spot. Tubasani coming out of the turn with Henry, with Hunter Rose rather. And it's all Fisher, here comes Brandon Martin. We've got a bike battle here for the 3 spot. That's Matafini. And you're down. They're looking for podiums at every moto. Fisher heads home. Still a battle for the 3. That's how they finish. Number 3, Govinda, King, Libba, and Fisher. Asprey, one of your top downhill riders, he's gone super high, he wants the speed to jump. He's alright, he's up and at him. Princess Flay leading the way, I think that's another Fisher. It's Oliver Fisher leading the charge here now. Libba sitting up 2, the 143 of Africa, out of Overberg, Governor on the 4. Asprey powering out of that first and over jumping. Quick play will grab the 1. I got a 0 sugar 50. Where's my sugar? That's Danneberg and Libba. Marie is in the mix. Marie's going to find her way through. Sunday riders are ducking and diving. That's Kuba. This is Lisa Kuba sitting on the 4 with that. Libba is strong down on the 3. The 291 of Danny Marie. Wants some pressure on Libba. Kuba on the 3, Danneberg on the 4. Heading home, have we got battles with Marie and Libba? I think Libba will be strong enough to hold the top. There we go. It's our 12 novice boys, 12 plus. Yaman, Bambo, Khilian, Goliath and Maya. Younger finds himself on the 1. Goliath, I think it is, finding his way down the inside. A shortcut to that foot. Here comes Songo. Younger leading the charge now. 2 riders, exhaust pipe. And heading home. He's going to be under pressure. Yengo, here comes outside the Songo, Goliath on 3. It's King leading the charge here. Young Summerneal sitting on a 2. Knows what it's going to take to grab that top spot. She did it motor on number 2. King, Neil, Ross, Paul Shear, 1, 2, 3, 4, your top riders. Billy Asprey. Making our way down the 3, we still got... Woo. We still got... Someone else, she still wants that heading to the finish line. Keep will be strong. Emily Yellow and Ross all battling. Week in, week out, it's young Emily Yellow. She got the whole shot. She's not going to let anyone take it away easily. Your South African champion. Ross setting up 2. Keely Wheelie. Out on this out of Princess Place. That's on 3. We got 2 Songo riders. For that charge. And Bakwendlo. And Mbumbi. Princess April out of Velakara. And you got Rudy Friedrich out of Cross. Heading home now. Emily Yellow from Scotland Ross. Comfortable. Focus of the young lady. It's the girls show. Wilfred Wessiason and Dindile. Wessiason too powerful. Free range of the track here. She can go. Do a flip. Do a flip. Heading down the 2. Generating all up. What? Sorry, we got some sound issues. Well, stays in sugar. Oh, Riley from the end, she's got some style. Zappa and Makadlela. Makadla, sorry. Welcome to the Riley from the end show. Riley on this Lightning McQueen, number 95, heading home. It's our cruiser ladies. And our bossman and Nicole Stone, they've been at each other. Willa Field is sitting on that 3. And I was not going to let Nicole get away too easily. Let's see where Nicole puts the hammer down. I've got a party pack. Big battles here, maximum runs in these 2 Navy cruisers. Stowe versus Bosman, Kraftfontein versus Songo. Heading home. Nicole's strong enough now. She's gonna hold on. Here's the men. Karamba has dominated this class. Heading down the second straight now. Radebe de Klerk, Isaac, Bridges and Knutsa. Karamba charging out, Bridges on the 2, Isaacs and Radebe sitting 3 and 4. Knutsa and Radebe bring up the cell. Sinton got some style, he'll just give you a double mani. Jump, jump, finish, tapes for the boys. Whip, whip, do a flip. It's Groenewald, Cooper, Friedrich, Smith, Van Beek and Miller. Rickers, Miller, Holshot, Churching. Groenewald on the 2, Van Beek looking away down the inside. Friedrich and Smith got a battle at the back. Closing the gap on the pack out in front. It's Friedrich. But Miller, he's large, he's in charge. The oldest man in BMX sitting on the 2 spot. Rainer Van Beek and working his way down the outside. Miller just has to look around. Is he safe? Takes a show. Here comes Rainer Van Beek. He loves the last straight in zone 7. That's where he makes big moves. Third gate of cruisers. Ross, Robertson, Stowe, Hansen and Kashula. Kashula will take a whole shot here. Byron Robertson sits on 2. Brad Stowe on 3. Ross and Hansen bringing up the tail. Oh, Robertson with a little flat there. He knew he could jump. Kashula charging down 3. Heading home. This final is going to be big battles. Exciting racing. Robertson to take it to Brad Stowe, Ross and Hansen still want to fight to the line. We're getting fast. Here come the experts, Mohambi, Isaacs, Govinda and Froomberg. Froomberg has been electric this morning. He found himself on the 1. Look out from Mohammed down the pros. Govinda down the inside, it's Cobra Kai. Bloomberg and Cobra Kai, Mohambi. Fight here at the back with Isaacs. But it looks like that's how they're going to stay. Next boys, Neil Persier, Reggie Smith at the minutes, Parker the man and Friedrich. Reggie Smith out in front here with Finley Neil sitting on the 2. Parker the man's come out of that second turn. He's found himself in a nice little battle. Hudson Friedrich and Adonis in a battle, but it's all Reggie Smith for now. Parker the man, Finley Neil. Persier on that 4. Finley Neil just ducking down the inside. Parker the man's not going to let him go. It's Pokemon and Finley Neil heading home. Here we go, big battles again. Kashula, Henry McKenzie, Padiana, and Malanga. Mason Henry heading into the first turn. He's been out there all morning. Let's see what he's got for us. Down the second straight, he's got wheels down. Van Heerden, I think it is sitting on the 2 spots. Mackenzie's in the mix there with Kashula. Mason Henry charging down, accelerating away. He's got 4 or 5 bucks. Here comes Kashula with a big charge. On Van Heerden, I think it is. Heading home. Mason Henry, Van Heerden, Kashula and Malanga got fights. And there they go. There is Abaya, Persia, Busman, Carroll, and Steedman. So Carroll too strong here. Persia and Steedman coming down the inside of this second straight zone. Chad Carroll accelerating away. A Suzuki Swift CFM 13549. Please move your car. You're parked in the go-kart area. Chad Carroll, USA 1 machine. Steerman 998. Heading home, Persiel on the 3 spot. And Barry will grab 4. Second, get a 12 boys. Kinsey, Mikey, so good class in Rodimer and Bosov. That's Rodimer. He wants whole shot to Ching. Here comes Bosov. We got Songo. Kensley down the inside. He's rocking the Princess Lake colors today. Here we go. Rodman Bossoff on 2. Hensley with a powerful third straight here. He found himself on that 3 spot. Against the Songa rider, Makumaya Kiso. He's at a banger. Rodman charging away. Bossoff on the 2. Suzuki CFM 13549. Please move your car. Gates are dropping. 13 boys. Faseegh Mellon from Lockenberg and Guane Rose, Faseegh Morello and Stevenson. Regan Mellon out in front. Zachary, I think it is sitting on the 2 von Lockenberg. And Morello around the outside of von Lockenberg. Heading down 3, it's all Mellon. Faseegh slamming the bars down. Here comes Morello. Von Lockenberg, hot on the back of Morello. Here we go down that final straight. Is Mellon going to hold on? I think that's how they're going to finish. Here we go, 14 boys in Lela, Chuma, Henry Santos, Karamba, and Smith. We got to fix some pedals in the brake, it looks like. Henry's in dices there, he's come out on the 3, Santos on the 2. Sorry, Santos leading the way. Henry with a powerful second straight here, heading down. The third straight, it's the 551 machine, the College Chuma. Gabe Santos, look like he's going to grab the 1 here. Here comes Cruz Henry with a charge on College Chuma. He wants that 2 spot. Enter for the better star. That's how we go. Damn. 16 boys, women's for sure. And we're going to look at women's and Dylan Wiggle controlling the rudder man. That's our first turn. Martin and Fashier, they got prices for the 2 spot from now. Women's powerful. Wiggle on 4. Make some noise in Zimbabwe! Carl Woman's leading the charge here. Here comes Stella Martin and Harry Bashir towards the line. 3 more motos and it's break time. Cruz, look at it now. I'll come look at it now. Second gate, 16 boys, Van Lochenberg and Toefy, Fulton, LaRue, Mavuma, Karamba, Cooper and Olafide. Matthew Fulton, I think it is, leading the charge. Van Lochenberg on the 2. Here comes Karamba down the inside. Avayan Sechi on 3 and 4. They haven't decided yet. There's all kinds of moves. Fulton strong here. 3 riders of Karamba, Van Lochenberg and Nseki into turn number 3. Fulton's coming up, heading home. Karamba is done enough to grab the 2, sorry. Junior Superglass, Fashier, Foster, Cornelius, and Leche, Good and Mlizwa. Foster and Fashier will be in battles with Good. Oh, proper racing there, there's contact. Good has come out on the top spot. He's got the track to himself. Let's see what Fashier's got. Mlizwa will sit on that 3. Mario Fashier's got a powerful 3rd-year zone. Alex Foster's making his way down the outside. Mario Fashier and Good are going to go all the way to the wire. Yeah! There we go, it's the final moto of round number 1. Duke Norris, Matiso Pofu, Limburg, Whitehead and Matthewson. Limburg leads the charge. Whitehead down the inside. Matthewson hits the 2nd. Here comes Whitehead and Mpofu on Limburg. Shane the Duke. Sitting on that first spot. Here we go. 3 riders. They're going to the wire again. Whitehead does enough. He'll grab the 1. That's it for the 3 motors, ladies and gents. That's world class. Give all the riders a round of applause. We'll be back shortly. 12,500 steps for lunchtime. That's not too bad. Robertson and Kashula out like rockets there. Rainer van Wyk and Ross sitting 2 and 3 and 4. St. John charging. Rainer van Wyk, he's going to fight all the way for that 3 spot. Isaacs, Hansen, de Klerk and Rodebe at the tail. Takashula heading down 3. All nose bonk for the boys, yeah. Kashula taking them home with Robertson on the 2. Rainer van Wyk means business. He wants that final. Top 4 riders will go through. Here comes a late attack on Ross. Semi-final 2, Karamba Miller, Groenewald, Stowe Bridges, Friedrich Smith and Coupe, Rikas Miller and Karamba head out in front. They want 1 and 2. Coupe sits on 3 with Groenewald and Stowe. They're going to fight for the 4th spot. They're in the final. Here comes Karamba. Coupe in the attack on Rikas Miller. Into the final 2. Look out for it. Central Karamba nice, but style for days. He means business. Another double Manny. Coupe will grab the 2. Miller on the 3. Oh man, that kid's got style. Crazy to think in a couple of years we won't be able to call them kids anymore. So all novice riders should be in staging now. It's finals time. Just a quick reminder, there are bathrooms on the 4th straight, behind the staging. Bathrooms on the 4th straight, behind the staging area, next to the container by the start hill, and then there's 2 bathrooms next to the coffee truck down at the bottom. Oh, we're flying through things. It is 25 to 12, 17 finals. We should be done by 12. We've had a great catch up. And then we'll have a nice lunch break. Everyone can refuel, reminisce about the day's racing, and then we'll go into SA Cup number 2 on time. And just a reminder, SA Cup number 2, the provincial riders will be required to wear their provincial jerseys. Cruz Henry, come to the start here, please. Cruz, come to our gazebo space, please. $6 boys, now Makadela, Axel Steel of Lipaza. Yakuvis now, he's got himself in the one shot. Here comes Makadela, charge down the second. He's been strong in the second straight. Big battles here. Big battles here, Makadela, Yakuvis now. I'm gonna do an announcement. Alright, we got our 8 novice boys. Your 8th place qualifier, Caden Skian. Your 7th place qualifier, Wayne van Dijk. Your 6th place qualifier, Hunter Rose. Your 5th place qualifier, Josh Tupasani. Your fourth place qualifier, Hanu Jordan. Your third place qualifier, Lunamida Matafeni. Second place qualifier, Brandon Martin. And your number one is Tom Fisher. Here we go, Fisher Martin, Matafeni, Jordan, Dubasani, Rose from Dake and Skewen. Fisher's out in front, he's like a rocket. He's dominating this class this morning. It's Brandon Martin on the 2. Here comes Matafeni. Dubasani's got himself on the 4. You're down on 5 with Rose. Fisher dominating here. He's got 3 or 4 bikes on Martin. Matafeni wants to close the gap with Dubasani. Let's see, they've all sorted themselves up. Here comes Hanu Jordan on the outside of Dubasani. Heading home, it's Tom Fisher, Brandon Martin, Matafeni. Down. Alright, your 10 numbers boys. 8th place qualifier, Nate Asprey. 7th place qualifier, Denita Africa. 6th place qualifier, Scott Dannenberg. Your 5th place qualifier, Lisa Kuba. In number 4, it's Liam Luba. In number 3, Josh Marie. In 2nd place is Oliver Fisher. And top of the pops, it's Julian Luba. Look out for battles. We have the team Luba. Scott Dannenberg's put down the hammer. He wants that 1 spot in the final. Lubas and Asprey 1, 2, and 3. They mean business. Dannenberg's come out on 4. Luba out in front. Asprey's absolutely flying. The 2 Luba brothers are ganging up on Asprey. Dannenberg sitting on 5. Songo on 6. Asprey accelerating away. 2 Luba brothers, 2 and 3, Dannenberg. He's looking for that top spot in category. Luba's not giving up here on Asprey. Heading home. The Luba brothers are going to take gold and silver. Dannenberg fighting with Fisher to the line. 12 plus novice boys. Your 6th place qualifier, Eli Gillion. 5th place qualifier, Ivan Meyer. 4th place, Tiago Mbambo. In number 3, Mikael Goliath. 2nd place, Lulama Yengo. And your number 1, Indinako Injiana. Let's see who's got magic. It's Songo out in front. Injiana. Goliath finds his way through traffic, loses the back wheel. Yengo sitting at the tail. Injiana, Goliath by the bar into 2nd turn. Belakaya rider. Mbambo sitting on 4 now. Yengo finds his way through traffic. He wants top 3. Injiana out of Songo leads the charge into turn number 3. Mikael Goliath, he wants the 2 spot, he wants silver. Here come battles, Mbambo and Thompson. Mbambo looks like he'll grab the 3. We're going to our expert girls. Your 5th place qualifier, Belly Asprey. Your number 4, Zamira Perjil. Your number 3, Scarlett Ross. Your number 2, Summer Neal. Top of the pops out of Zimbabwe, Philippa King. We're looking out for battles here with King and young Summer Neal. King, just edges off the bike in front, heading into the turn. Summer Neal hits the anchors. And King will accelerate now. Here comes Ross and Samuel down the outside of the Persian. Four riders, there's nothing in it, heading into turn 2. Oh, Samuel throwing needles, it's going to look like she's come out on 3. Down the outside, she loves the third year, turn 7, young Samuel. She go find herself on the run, going into the first turn, third turn. Proper racing. Samuel, she's going all the way, here comes Philip King, young Ross and Philip King. Samuel, oh my God. Maintain expert girls. Your 7th place qualifier will be Faseegh. Your number 6, Akam Bakundu. Your number 5, Rumbadzai. And 4 is Mbumbi. Number 3 is Peely Weely Odonis. Number 2, Rebecca Ross. And top of the pops, your SA champion, it's Emily Wheeler. Sits on that 3 spot comfortably. Emily Wheeler, she's at home here at turn 7. She got a couple of bites. Ross not going to let her get away too easily. Keely Weely, here comes attack on Princess April on Keely Weely. Heading down 3, it's all Emily. Ross on 2. Rumbadzai having a battle. With a single rider, Makundu, it's Mbumbi. And Emily Wheeler, she's heading home, 2 weeks ago. Keely Weely's done enough to grab the 3. 11 to 13 expert girls are lined up in 3rd place. It's Leah Willoughby. With a 30th place qualifier, Lindsay Dindile. And for the Cox, Luca Westhuizen. Luca Westhuizen charges out. Then Dile and Willoughby 2 and 3. Stole in the park here for Luca. She's going to have to chase the clock. That's how she's going to grow today. Heading home. Down 3. Nice and smooth. She's rocking that Mabo. That's a machine. I've just noticed she's got a new bike. Heading home, she's super comfortable. Dintile will grab the 2 and Ulafid will grab the 3. 14 expert goals. Your 3rd place qualifier, Uyana Makhadla. 2nd place, Kanya Zappa. And your number 1, Riley van Heerden. Welcome to the Riley van Heerden show. She got a bike length over the first turn. She's heading home. Look out for battles with Makhadla and Kanya Zappa. Zappa working her way down the inside of Uyana Makhadla. No love lost there between these 2 girls. They've raced each other for many years. Riley van Heerden. Flames in the helmets. Flames under the tires. She's on fire. Zappa and Makhadla. Oh yeah, this is cheers Zappa, you got this one. Expert ladies, your 3rd place qualifier is on Willoughby. Yeah, number 2, Anand Bosman. And your number 1, Nico Stove. Big battles here, let's look out. Stowe and Bosman. In the motos, I think Stowe got 2, Bosman got 1, I may be wrong. But here we go. to separate the ladies from the girls. Stones put down the hammer. I don't think Bosman will give up. She's looking for shortcuts. Nicole Stowe, the South African champion of 2-3 years ago here at Zone 7, I think. Just showing experience and leading Anna Bosman home. Do we have a late charge by Bosman? Stowe will grab the W. Right, we got our expert cruiser final. They had a semi-final in the back of the gates. Your 8th place qualifier, Leonard Ross. Your 7th place qualifier, Toby Groenewald. Your 6th place qualifier, Rainer van Wyk. Your 5th place qualifier, Byron Robertson. 4th place qualifier, Rikus Miller. Your number 3, Subasiso Kupe. Your number 2, Ethan Koshula. And your top qualifier, Sinjin Aromba. There we go, Karamba, Mala, Koshula, Robertson, 1, 2, 3 and 4. Koshula leading the way, Mala and Karamba in battles. Here comes Robertson, Coupe. Rainer van Wyk, Toby Groenewald showing some experience. Until Koshula, Sinjin Karamba, Robertson, he's going to close the gap on Rikus Miller. Koshula's heading home. Karamba, he's going for that 2 spot. Miller will grab 3, Coupe on the 4. They are moving to our expert boys. Things are going to get fast and nice and physical. Your 4th place qualifier and 8 experts, Joel Isaacs. Your 3rd place qualifier, Anthony Mohambe. Your 2nd place qualifier, it's Cobra Kai. And top of the pops, Connor Frumberg. Frumberg's been your number 1 here. That stays strong. Onto that gold. And here comes Cobra Kai. 2 or 3 bike lengths in it. There's still hope, he's still pushing. Frumberg's come out comfortably. Heading towards the finish line. Joel Isaacs done enough to grab the 3. 10 expert boys, we got a full gate. This was competitive. Your 8th place qualifier, Taurus Peugeot. Your 7th place, it's Pokemon. Your 6th place qualifier, Felinil. Your 5th place qualifier, Zayden Delanga. In number 4 is Christian Koshula. In number 3, Mason van Heerden. 2nd place qualifier, Seth Grady Smith. And your number 1 is Mason Hendry. We're looking out for traffic. 4, 5. Oh, it's all action. Hendry's got a bike left. He heads out down the inside. Grady Smith, Finley Neal. Hendry's been forced high on Smith. Woo-hoo-hoo. Mason van Heerden sitting on that 3. Here comes Koshula, Finley Neal, Zayden Delanga, Paul Gilles, and Parker the Man. Mason Hendry, cool as a cucumber out in front here. The boys have got steez and style. They're heading for the first bar, for the first straight. Mason Hendry's got a few bike lengths. Seth Grady Smith leans into the turn. Mason van Heerden heading home. He wants a 3 spot. Big battles here. Koshula. Whoa, Zaynad Langa, Philly Neal, super close. Alright, 12 expert boys, sorry. 8th place qualifier, Akomaya Kiso. Your 7th place qualifier, Jude Kensley. 6th place qualifier, Max Boshoff. 5th place qualifier, James Berry. Your 4th place qualifier, Pablo Perigil. In number 3 is Noah Rademeyer. Number 2 out of Songo is Michlali Steedman. And top of the pops out of Pietermaritzburg is Chad Carroll. Here we go, Steedman and Carroll gonna have a battle here out in front. Steedman is spinning, Carroll too much skill. Just accelerates from Steedman into that first turn. Who's got some style? Ronimer sitting on 3, Persia, Bosa 4 and 5, Kinsley and Maya Kiso, and I think is Berry in the mix. Chad Carroll, USA #1 machine. Michlali Steedman's not letting it away easily. Here's a fight for that 3 spot. Persia and Ronimer. Pablo's at a banger of a 3rd straight, but Ronimer's not going to let him go easily. Chad Carroll heading home. He'll grab the 1. Here's a big fight for the 3 spots. Oh, that's too close to call. 14, Expert Boys. Your 8th place qualifier, Ryder Karamba. Your 7th place qualifier, Courage Chuma. In 6, it's Ruan van Lochenberg. In 5, Tyler Morello. In 4, Cruz Hendry. In 3, Gabe Santos. In 2, Zach Faree. And your top qualifiers, Reagan Mellon. There we go, Expert Boys in the mix here. Santos and Mellon charge out. Zach Faree, Tyler Morello in the mix in 4 and 5. Out in front, Santos, Mellon, Faree, Morello, Hendry. Look out for Courage Chuma down the inside. Who's got moves on turn 2? They're all sorting each other out and heading into traffic. It is Santos, Mellon. Looking down 4, we've got Faree, Morello and Hendry. 3 top riders in the academy. Gabe Santos heading for 1, Reagan Mellon off for 2. Woo-woo. 16, Expert Boys. Kyle Romans is your top qualifier out of Zimbabwe. Your 8th place qualifier, Rian van Lochenberg. Your 7th place qualifier, Dylan Wiggle. Your 6th place qualifier, Obaya Nseki. Your number 5, Sinjin Karamba. Your number 4, Matthew Fulton. Number 3, Dylan Martin. Number 2, Harry Faseegh. And as I said, it's Kyle Wilmans at the top. Here we go, Wilmans, Martin, Fulton, Harry Faseegh at the outside, Kyle Wilmans, he's got whole shot, choo-choo! Dylan Martin on 2, look out for Fulton down the outside of Martin with Faseegh and Wiggle, 4 and 5. Here we go, Harry Faseegh's got moves, he's got down the inside of Fulton. Wilmans heading into the final turn, he's got a nice solid lead. Here comes Dylan Martin, Matthew Fulton, Harry Faseegh, they're heading home. Wilmans, Martin, 3rd is too close to call. Wow. Alright, now junior superclass, we got 2 more races and it's lunchtime. Your 6th place qualifier, Krishan Cornelius. Your 5th place qualifier, Yongama and Leche. In number 4, it's Alex Foster. Number 3, Leila Mamlizwa. Number 2, Mario Faseegh. And top of the pops, Jared Good. Here we go, Junior and Petru. Oh, good for Shim, Lizwa, Forstem, Leche, and Cornelius. Alex Forstem means business. It's finals time. Mario Bashir in the mix. He's sitting on that 2. Lizwa on 3. Good down to 4. Overberg rider, Krishan Cornelius sitting on 5. Alex Foster, the SA2 machine. Here comes Mario Bashir, the 803. It's Leila Mamlizwa. Good's got a lot of work to do if he wants to close that gap. Here comes Faseegh and Foster, heading home. Lizzo will grab the 3. Gotta love it. Alright, it's a super class, it's the big boys. Your 6th place qualifier, Michele Matiso. Your 4th place qualifier, Dorian Matthewson. Your 4th place qualifier, Shay the Duke Norris. In number 3 is Alex Lemberg. Number 2, Alex Whitehead. And top of the pop, Sibasisu Umpofu. Yeah, Limburg's out like a rocket, and Shane the Duke finds himself on the 2 spot. And Purford, Whitehead's been forced wide. Limburg leads a charge, Shane the Duke. Woo! Riders unclipped there, Whitehead down the inside, and Purford heading down the 3 for Limburg. Matthewson, he's got a proper fight on him, and 4th spot with a Purford. But for now, it's Limburg, Shane the Duke, Alex Whitehead. They're heading home. That's going to be too close to call. Jeepers. Ladies and gents, what a morning. What a morning. Head over to the bar, grab an ice cold one. Please remember, don't bring your own booze. We are licensed premises. Food trucks, coffee trockey, get to the tuck shop, refuel, get some sugar and sweets. And we will see you guys shortly. Well done to all the riders. Moto 1 over and done. That was world class. it is Lucas Miller and Jesse Rodemeyer. Alright, I need somebody out of Overberg BMX Club. Oh no, we've got somebody there. I need somebody out of Overberg BMX Club to cover for Peter Rodemeyer until he arrives, please, in the staging area. One person, anybody, just until Mr. Rodemeyer arrives. Thank you very much, Johan. SA Cup round 2, we're ready to rock. Axelrod, Pipaza, Mahadlela, now Steel and Robbie. We'll turn up the heat, we'll turn up the volume. Who's that out in front? It's Jacobus now, he's carrying on. He means business. Coach, you turn down the speaker, bro. Make some more noise. You guys can commentate this one. Make some noise. Come on, all of your Cobus North fans. Let's lift the pedal. He's opened up the door. I think it is Axelrod. Straight out of a Lightning McQueen movie. Here Cobus now, the 149 machine. Yeah, so here comes Mahadlela. 2 riders. Heading home. He's done enough. Oh, we've got a full gate here. 8 numbers, Brandon Martin at the finish. Skin, Jordan, Dibasani, Rose van Dijk, and Fisher. Well, riders have gone down a bit bad. Well, okay, we're going to have to can't tangle the bikes. But a Terry Fisher in this one, he's winning out. Martin on 2, Dipasani on 3, Rose on the 4th spot. Out of the second turn, it's Young Fisher, Thomas Fisher out of Princess Flay, Brandon Martin sitting on that 2. Here comes Hunter Rose and Dipasani down the 3 straight. Down the 3 straight and heading home. Hunter Rose with a quick look around. That's how they're going to finish. A great day for racing here at Zone 7. Parents, please keep the staging area clear. It's Cuba, Asprey, Marie, Africa, and Luba. Look out for Asprey and Luba's big battles there today. Asprey's got a show for us, no doubt. Here he comes out of the first turn. He's going to hit that jump. Now he's got wheels down. Luba sets on 2. Africa in the mix there. And Marie out of Princess Flay. But here comes battles. Luba and Asprey. The 4-5-6 machine. And then we've got a fight with the Songo riders, Lisa Cuba. He's got that 3 spot locked in on Africa. Asprey's heading home with Luba on the 2, and Cuba looks like he's going to do enough to grab the 3. 10 numbers, boys. There's another gate. King, Marie, Luba, Govender, Fisher, and Dannenberg. Luba out of Kraaifontein, he's got a couple of bike leads. Turning into the second straight. Marie on the 2. Here comes Fisher on 3. Dannenberg on 4. He's got a fight with Govender. We got a Zimbabwe Keegan King sitting on that 6th spot. Here we go. It's Tucking and Darwin and dicing down the 3 straight. Luba strong enough to hold on. Fisher and Marie got big battles. Dannenberg on the 4. He's got a battle with Govender. Out of that 3rd turn and turning home. Luba's looking strong. Here comes Fisher. But to the wall. That's how they're going to go. Next up, 12 boys. Yenga Maya. Mbambo, Gillian, and Gianna, and Goliath. Yenga is at a little break now. He's looking fresh. He dominated the first motor in round 1. But here comes the Vilakaia rider. Hot on the exhaust pipe there is Mbambo. Kraaifontein, Ivan Meyer, he's just swapping positions with the Songo rider in Juliana. Yengo, he's managed to hold on here, heading down the 3rd straight. He's coming under attack. Vilakaia and Songo on the back end of the Zone 7 rider. Heading home, there's 4 riders in the mix. But Vilakaia, Mbambo, Yengo grab the 1. It's the girls' show. Samuel King, Asprey, Berger, and Ross. King shot out. Samuel sitting on the inside. Berger wants a 3. Samuel's slam on the ankles and open up the door. There goes King, Ross, Berger. Samuel's going to have to work hard down the 2. It's Western Cape versus KZN versus Zimbabwe. 1, 2, and 3. Here we go. The riders are rocking the colors. Samuel's at a banger second. Bar to bar is King and Ross. Summers worked her way around the outside. She found herself on the 2. She's threading needles here, trying to work her way around. Going to the wire now. 7 here, and King, we're gonna go all the way. Wimbledon, Wimbledon, Queen, Yellow Friedrich, Adonis, and Ross. 2 KZN jerseys out in front. Emily Yellow, she's a rocket today. She is on fire, Ross sitting on a 2. Here comes Keely Wheelie out of Princess Blade on the second straight. She's going to find herself on that 3 spot going into 2. Emily Earloff, small gap here on Ross. Ross seems to be closing the gap as the day progresses. Keely Wheelie sitting on 3. Emma Kendley, her Princess Rumbadza rocking the provincial colours, sitting on that 5 spot. Ruby Friedrich, she's going to have a nice little battle with a Songa rider in the 272 machine is Emma Kendley. Come on guys, make some noise! Luca Wolfstein and Leo Olifier and Lindsay Dundile. Luca just accelerating away. She got a provincial jersey on, she's absolutely flying. Dundile and Olifier sitting 2 and 3. The Mayday machine, she's got it dressed up in pink and black. She's flying. It's Zata van Jeden and Mahadla. Riley's moving, she's out of the first turn. She got a healthy lead. A bit of style for the show, why not? Put her all around that second turn. She's looking comfortable, nice and strong, the 11 machine. Lightning McQueen. She's riding like lightning today. Zaka on 2, Makadla on 3. That looks like that's how they're going to finish. Another old girls category here. Who's got Magic, Stowe and Bosman have been fighting. Olafi is sitting on the 3. Nicole Stowe, she's put down the hammer now, just accelerating away from Anel Bosman. But Anel's picked a nice line there to stay within touching distance. Into turn number 2. Stowe's got a couple of bike lengths. And now Bosman seems to be finding shorter lines to just stay in touch. Woo. Whoop, 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 whoop. Here comes a late charge. Bosman on Stowe towards the line. That's going to be close. We're going Cruisers, Miller, Rostow, Bridges, Van Wyk and Karamba. Rickers Miller, he's got the provincial jersey on. He's come out on 1. Here comes Karamba down the inside, little double manny for the boys. Jump, he's making mincemeat to this. Bradley Stowe sitting on 3, Van Wyk on the 4. Ross and Van Wyk sitting here. Glenn Bridges in the mix. Karamba loves the final straight here. He's picking lines for days here. Rickers Miller on the top by Van Wyk and Brad Stowe. Van Wyk grabs it too, I think. Radebe, Isaac, Cooper, Robertson and Kuneveld. Byron Robertson put down the hammer in motor 1 of round 2. Cooper, Robertson, he's only got a 1 straight in him. Here comes Cooper, Toby Kuneveld making his way down the second straight. Experience for days. Isaacs and Radebe bringing up the tail. Cooper out in front. Byron Robertson waiting to make his move. Cooper looks like he'll hold on to the 1. Here comes Kuneveld with a late charge for the 2. Too little too late. Third Gator Cruisers, Kashula, Hansen, Smith, Leclerc, Kutza, and Friedrich. Kashula shot out in front, he won the first round. That's Hansen, I think, sitting on the 2 spot. Here comes Friedrich and the Clark and Kutza sitting in the tail. Grant Smith, we've lost him somewhere. Hansen sitting on the 2, Friedrich on the 3 out of Supercross. Stay strong rider, Kashula heading home on the 1 spot. The Clark out of Overberg, he'll settle for the 4. And Knitzer out of Clark. We're getting fast with Froomberg, Govender, Isaacs and Muhambi. Froomberg was flying earlier. He's out of Gauteng, he's got his provincial colours on. Govender's not going to let him get away, he's closed the gap out of KZN. That black and white jersey seems to have injected some fuel. They come out next to each other here, heading down the 3rd straight. Froomberg puts down the hammer and says, cheers, see you later, buddy. Froomberg, Govender, Muhambi, and Isaac. Here we go, it's our turn, Ecuador, things are getting fast here. Persia, Gabby Smith, Van Eden, Adonis, and Henry. Henry's got it for days here, yeah boy. Heading down that 2nd straight, I think that's in the KZN jersey, I'm not sure it is, they've changed things up now, so I'm lost. I think it's Van Eden. It is the 550 machine. And Grady Smith out of Pence's place sitting on the 3 spots. Terry sitting on 4. Why they're going on the 5. Grady Smith's gone down, but he's okay. Henry's heading home. He'll grab the 1. Lange near Friedrich, Mackenzie, Kashula, and Man. Gonna be battles here. Parking the Man up, sitting on the 4. I think it is Aiden DeLange leads him out. Finley Neal in the mix. Zayden's having a solid day. Here comes Finley Neal down the outside. Kashula sitting on the 4th spot. Mackenzie and Friedrich. It's all DeLange. Here comes Finley Neal, Parker the Man, and Kashula got battles for 3. Finley Neal trying to work magic down the final straight. Can he close the gap here on Zayden DeLange? These riders have got skill for days. And that looks like they're going to finish. Maikiso, Persier, Zibaya, Bosman, Kinsley, and Clausen. Persier shoots out. He's also rocking the Gauteng colors. We've got Songo, hot in his exhaust pipe, Pence's place. Songo, here comes Overberg and Carpentine. It's like the whole Western Cape is chasing down Gauteng. 1, 2, 3, 4 riders down. Western Cape take themselves out. Perger's got the track to himself. Jude Kensley sitting on that 2. Here comes Huku Bosman, the 888. Songo, and Overberg bringing up the tail. Pablo will hold on to grab the 1. Kinsley on 2. Rossman should grab the 3. Joseph Goodberry, Steve Carroll, and Rodemayer. Steve Van and Chad Carroll are going to have battles here. Songo, KZN, 1 and 2. Carroll threads a needle, working hard down the 2. Little nose bonk. Steedman showing us some style. Heading down the 2, Steedman and Carroll. Carroll shows his experience here. Just to control the turn. Gotta love it, ladies and gentlemen. Chad Carroll there. Many years of experience from the young guy. Steelman will grab the 2. Looks like we're on him heading home for 3. Here we go. Santos, Henry, Reagan Mellon, Cruz Henry's out like a rocket. He's going to have a battle there with Cape Santos 1 and 2. In the provincial jersey, Henry Rose, Van Luckenberg, Ryder Karamba. Cool, that's a banger on the straight there. Cruz Henry making his way down the 3 to Magic. Dave Santos showing his experience and speed down that second straight. Karamba looks like he'll be on 3. Faseegh sitting on the 4. Henry Rose on the 5. Yeah, boys. He's still got battles. Woo! 2nd day 14 boys, Melanie, Granny, Schumer, Smith, Marie, Murillo, and Stevenson. Reagan Mellon, I think it's Zachary shooting out in front there with Tyler Murillo sitting on the 3. Reagan looking super smooth down the second straight there. Zachary hot on the exhaust pipe. Here comes Schumer on Murillo. But Reagan Mellon nice and smooth. Zachary's not going to encourage. Schumer's working on the inside of Tyler Murillo into straight them into third turn. Reagan Mellon rocking that goal Maybo. He's heading on. Zachary comfortable on 2. Schumer and Murillo fighting for that 3 spot. Whew. Sixteen boys, here we go. Kyle Williams, Donald Martin, Matthew Fulton, Jesse Rodimer in the mix. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kyle Williams, a top 9 here comes Fulton, Donald Martin, Rodimer. They got battles there for that 5 spot. Heading on the ball, Faseegh sitting at the tail. Williams, Fulton, Martin, Faseegh. Here comes the silver battle here for that 3 spot. Martin and Harrison Faseegh. Every pedals will count. We're going to ride it down. Van Luckenberg on the figure live Cooper. We go Karamba Mabuma. 3 riders in the mix. One's backed out in the low logo kit. This battles there. We go is dominating. Karamba has come out in the top spot. Van Luckenberg and Cooper, I think it is, making his way down the 2 straight. Van Luckenberg trying to find his way through traffic. Cooper, Van Luckenberg, bar to bar. Dylan Rigo sitting on 2 spots. Out in front, Olsen Jiparamba, ride it down. Coupe's gotten, it's not Coupe. Van Lochenberg, he's not happy. Now Coupe and Wiggle going to the wire. Woo-hoo. Out in front, Alex Foster. Good down the inside. Matiso, I think it is. And Lisa, sorry, sitting on 2 now. Crowd became Mario Faseegh. He sets on the 4. Alex Foster accelerating away. He's heading home. And Lisa, Faseegh, and good. 3 riders in the battle here for that 2 spots. Good back in the batting. For the boys. Alex Foster heads home. Mario Faseegh is at a banger 2 straight. He's got the 2, at least 1 3. These kids are trying moves here. The energy is high. It's a 50-50. If it comes off, you're flying. Round of applause here for Mr. Good. And before show the Duke watching now, Matheson, Limburg and Matiso. Woo, 3 riders. Limburg down the outside. And Toefy setting on 2. Here comes the Duke. Yeah, it's all action. Corey Matheson. He's making his way around the outside. Velakaya setting on 5. Here we go. And Toefy, Limburg. Going to the wire leg, show the Duke in the mix. That's fun. Thank goodness for cameras and transponders. The battle's there for 2 and 3 in this category. And then we got a Claphington rider. Thomas Steele. And out of Songo is 2000. So here we go. We got battles now. Yakubas now and Mahmoud Leila. Mahmoud Leila trying to find a way around the outside. Hamba Lizone. We cut this rider down just for him. A few weeks ago, he got trying to get up the shoulder. He's heading home. Here we got proper category race. Another sports race. Stephen Dake, Matafini here, Darby Basani and Martin. These guys are sorting themselves out as Fisher, Martin, out of Songo is Matafeni. That's a 1, 2, and 3. Bupasani and Rose. And Skiing, Hollywood down in the mix there. But it's Fisher now. Heading down the 3, Brian Martin on his time, the 384 Matafeni. 279 and 71 over the Dyfield, Wayne van Dijk and Josh Bupasani. Fisher's been unstoppable today. Dana Martins found himself on that 2. Bupasani and Honey O'Dawn cross the line. Make some noise here, it's the 257 machine. Sorry, 26, it's Peyton Skin. He's heading home. It's hot out there, make sure you get hydrated. The electrolytes, the Powerades, the waters. And for those of you that are spectating, ice cold Coke. Thunderbird, Cuba, Marie, Asprey, Governor, and King. Asprey's on fire. Scar Thunderbird's going to sit on that 2 spot. Here comes the Songo rider, Lisa Cuba. Scar Thunderbird is looking for a shortcut now, but Asprey's just rocketing away. Here comes Cuba. And we've got the sim riders of King and Governor sitting 4 and 5. Asprey's powerful. Heading down the 3 straight. Scar out of Highlands BMX sitting on the 2. And here comes Cooper with a late attack on Scar Donneberg. And that's how they're going to finish. Taylor Boys, Fisher, Libba, Marie, Africa, Thompson, and Libba. The 2 Libba brothers are at each other. Fisher is looking for a way down the inside. Julian and Liam, Libba lead the charge here. On 3, Marie on 4, Africa on the 5 spot. Heading down the 3 spots, it's the 508 machine. Leading them is Liam. Julian in the black helmet, he sits on 2. Marie's closed the gap on Fisher. Heading into the 3. But the 508 will lead the 805 over the finish line. Plus Nervous Boys, Maya Goliath, Killian and Gianna, Yengo and Mbambo. Right it down. It's Goliath leading the charge with... Who is that on the inside? I think it's... Ivan Mayer. Songo Rider sitting on the 3, Gianna. Mayer and Gianna as Goliath leads the charges heading into the 3rd turn. Yengo sitting on 4 behind Mbambo. Mbambo little. Here we go, 3 riders in the 3rd straight. It's going to be all action. And Gianna, Goliath, and Ivan Mayer. Woo, good racing, boys. Welcome to the Girls Show. Ross King, Neil, Persian and Aspi, this has been super competitive. Look out there, Summer Neil and King. Summer Neil means business in motor number 2 with King. King just forces it a little bit high. There's that Ross sitting on the 2 spot. Summer Neil won't give up. She's going to go all the way to the wire. She's going to have to find her way around young King. Ducking and diving into turn 2. Here we go, 3-state action. Summer Neil's powerful down the third zone. She's closing up on King, heading over the roller. She's powerful. Who's got moves? Heading home now. King has got half a bike length on Summer Neil. And that's how they're going to finish. Welcome to the Emily Earle Show. We got Ross sitting on 2. Keely Wheelie Adona sitting on that 3 spot. And we got a few Songa riders and Princess Emibongo sitting on that 5. Ed's looking super comfortable out there. Keely Wheelie's put down the hammer. She means business in motor number 2. And Budzai and Vakwendlu and Mvumbi. We're rocking it out here. Here comes young Ruby Frederick out of zone 7. Emily Earle. The SA1 machine being chased down by Ross on the SA number 2 and Keely Wheelie on the SA number 5. That's how they're going to finish. A round of applause here, Princess Imabonga, she's up. Luca Westhuizen. Absolutely on fire here. She'll be chasing the clock, trying to hunt down a fast lap time. But she's dominated this class here with Indile and Alea Olafir out of Hermanus, Overberg. And it's all look at Westhuizen. She's going to be looking for 2 golds. Mahadla Zappa and Van Heerden. Riley Van Heerden, she changes top. She's got the KZN colors on, looking super slick. Lightning McQueen, 95 Mayro. Helmet's on fire. She's on fire today. Nice and smooth. Here comes Zappa and Mahadla. Out of turn number 2. Kanya Zappa's been made to work hard to close the gap on Riley. Heading into that final turn. She does seem to be getting closer and closer as the day progresses. But Riley van Heerden, multiple times South African champion. Too fast. Stowe, Olafir and Bosman. Nicole Stowe seems to have found some rhythm and she's accelerating here. And now Bosman looking for a few shortcut lines. Nice and powerful on that cruiser. She's moved over from 20-inch to come and compete with the ladies here. She picked up a couple of W's today, forcing Nicole Stowe to work all the way to the finish. And I've been powerful down the 3 straight now. Let's see, sorry, down the 4. Heading home. We're getting faster. Here we go. 3 gated cruisers, Clifton, de Klerk, Cooper, Karamba, Robertson and Stowe. Robertson on in front with Karamba. Cooper sitting on 3, Brad Stowe on 4, de Klerk on 5 with Knutson 6. Sinjin Karamba putting on a show. Let's see, Brian Robertson is ready enough. Here comes Cooper. Look out for some magic here down the 4th from Sinjin Karamba. Cooper, Robertson and Stowe is the 2, 3 and 4. Tabes for the boys. Tabes. Here come the go-karts. Go-kart action. Bridges, Quinnival, Isaacs, Kashula van Beek and Smith. Kashula out in front. Bridges sitting on 2. Quinnival on the 3. Rainer van Beek is found inside line. He's come out on 3 spots. He's going to have a battle with Toby Quinnival. Bridges sitting on 2. He's going to have to defend that spot. Woo! Toby Quinnival ducking and diving, trying to find a way through. Here comes Rainer van Beek down the inside. There's 3 riders by the bar. Bridges solid and in control. Kashula heading home. We've still got battles. That's a move there by Rainer van Beek to grab that 2 spot. It's the old guard versus the young dogs. Woo. Friedrich, Ross, Miller, Hansen and Radebe. Friedrich's had a great start down the inside. Ross out in front. Rickers Miller sitting on 2. Rickers also found the inside line to come on in that 1 spot. Friedrich got a battle with Hansen and Rodebe. All the way to the finish line. Here comes Ross on Rickers Miller. Rickers Miller out and in. Still holds on to that 1 spot there. 50 machine. Ross sitting at 2. JP Friedrich working away down the inside before he heads home. Rickers Miller, Ross, Friedrich. Here comes a late charge on Hansen and Rodebe on JP Friedrich and to the wire. We're going fast with our excellent boys here. Thornberg, look out, he's a rocket, he's an absolute machine. He'll take the whole shot. Cha-ching! Here comes Cobra Kai on that 2 spot where he's been comfortable. Here we go. Has he got a little bit extra in the tank for Thornberg in motor number 2? Then we got battles at the back with Mohambi and Isaac. Counting, KZN, Zimbabwe, and Western Cape. Connor's heading down the 3 straight. He's looking comfortable and smooth with Cobra Kai. On the 2, Isaacs on 3. Super comfy, he's heading home. He'll take it. 10 boys are down. Let's go to Smith, Kashula, Van Heeren, McKenzie, and DeLanga. Brady Smith serving a banger today. Nice battle there with Kashula. Van Heeren and Kashula going to go bar to bar, yeah. Jaden DeLanga sitting on 4, McKenzie on 5, Ryder Bonus at the tail. Brady Smith's got moves and turns. Kashula, Brady Smith right on that exhaust pipe. Here comes Van Heeren on the outside. Jaden DeLanga on 4. Woo! Heading home is Kashula. Brady Smith, here comes Mason Van Heeren and DeLanga. To the wire. Man Peugeot, Friedrich Henry and Neil. It's Western Cape Rider, Mason Henry out in front. We got KZN. Parker the man sitting on the 2. He's got a battle with Peugeot. Finley Neil down the outside, sitting on that 3. Mason Henry comfortable. He's in charge here. The second turn. Finley Neil's found his way into the mix, but he's opened it up for Parker and Peugeot. Pin down the inside, he's not going to give up. He's looking for a tight line there. What a move, Finley Neil. Here comes Parker. Bar to bar there with Peugeot. Mason will grab the 1 out of Western Cape. Finley Neil on the 2, Peugeot on the 3. We're getting quicker, ladies and gents. It's 12 boys. Kensley Clarkson, Tobias Carroll, Barry and Bessel. Carroll, Berry, Kensley, 1, 2, 3. Llewellyn Clarkson sitting on that 5. Bossos made away through traffic on Kensley. Zubaya Patel. Carroll down the 3, he's all alone. It's going to be comfortable for him. And Jace Berry on that white Maybell heading into the 3rd turn. And Carroll out in front. Bossoff, here we go. Kensley's got moves for Clarsons. Bossoff will grab the 3. Here we go. Second get 12 boys. Bosman, Rodimus, Steelman, Peugeot, Mike Kiso, good. Michali Steelman had a banger in the first round. Peugeot sits on 2. Rodimus 3. As we buy on 4, we got one of the Misfits making his way around the outside there. But it's all Steelman and Peugeot 1-2, Rodman 3. Dyson's at the back here, the 472 and the 888 of Bushman. Steelman should be strong enough, and Peugeot chasing down, looking for the 2. Boys, Morales, Mitchuma, Ferry, Millen, Ferry and Lela and Rose. Reagan Millen charges out in front, Zachary on the 2. Chuma sitting on 3. Here comes Morella down the outside. Ferry on 4, Rose on the 5. Reagan Millen's been in great form this afternoon. Zachary's just going to have to put down the hammer and work hard, close that gap. Chuma closing the gap on Ferry. Morello sitting on 4. Boys are working hard to stay in line here. Heading home, it's all. Reagan Millen has Zachary, got a late charge. And Chuma grabbed the 3. Stevenson, Van Lockenberg, Santos, Henry, Oliver, Guani, and Karamba. Stevenson down the outside of him, on the inside, sorry. Gabe Santos and Henry get into battles. The 1 and 2 from motor number 1. Van Lockenberg and Stevenson making his way down the second straight. For now, it's all Gabe Santos with Cruz hot on his back tire. Heading home, here comes Stevenson. Karamba, the 7 and the 6. Rowan Van Lockenberg and Karamba. They want to fight for that 4. Gabe Santos, the 181. He's heading home. Stevenson will grab the 3. Here we go, 16 boys still for sure. Martin Rodman, Mavuma for Lockenberg and Faseegh. Martin in the KZN colors for sure, I think it is. In the Gauteng colors and Turkey sitting on 3. And it's KZN and Western Cape bringing up the tail. And it's all Harry and Martin, they got big battles for the 1 spot. Jesse Rodman struggling to find a way through. Heading home, it's Faseegh and Martin. Faseegh ducking and diving. Martin too strong. Cooper, Rigo, Williford, Goliath, Karamba, LaRue, Vilmans and Fulton. Vilmans out in front, Fulton on 2, Regal on 3. Heading out of the first 10, Karamba sitting on their 4th spot. He's super comfy on the cruiser, found himself on 4, but here we go, Vilmans and Fulton, big battles. Here comes Karamba on Regal's back tire. Vilmans too strong in this category today, he's been on fire. Fulton looks like he's going to grab 2. Has Karamba got anything for Wiggle on the 3? Skill for days. Yeah, it's a superclass first time. Lisa, Cornelius, Hashem, Leche, and Good. Mario Fashimi is business here. Motor number 2, Alex Vesta. And Good. 1, 2, and 3. Mario Vashir leading the way. Here comes Vesta on the Chris Brothers Racing Machine. Oh, Vesta's got moves. Heading down the 3 start into Vashir. Here comes Good on the 3. Out of the turn, it looks like they've sorted themselves out. And we don't expect any magic, but it's Velika, Songo and Overberg will have a fight for the back three. It's a superclass Madison Matuso, Watson and Toefy, Limburg and Shay the Duke. Alex Limburg, whole shot, Ching, Shay the Duke, I think it is, sitting on the 2. It's not Shay, it's Alex Whitehead, sorry, and Toefy sitting on that 3 spot. As they sort themselves out, coming down the 3, Shay the Duke's in 5. Dorlinson working hard to get in the mix there. And Whitehead and Toefy. Limburg, pick it up. Woo. It's a young guns, Jacobus now. Axel Rod, what a cool name. Guys, don't forget, they're still serving coffee, they're still food, chips, chocolates from Tuck In, Tuck Shop under the tent there. Big shout out to All Mountain for the supply of the Wi-Fi for today. Jacobus now, Mahad Leila, watch out for the move here down the state straight. Jacobus now, he's looking so focused. Jacobus now. He's comfortable out front, that's where he's going to stay. Here we go, big gates here, the Gosani Fisher, Jordan van Dijk, Martin Matafeni, Rose and Skin. The riders are sorting themselves out over the turn into the first. It's Fisher, Martin, Matafeni. That's your 1, 2, 3. Honey down, here comes a late charge. Hunter Rose sitting there on the 5 or 6. Fisher, Martin, the 384 machine is Matafeni on the 3. 71 is Wayne van Dijk out of Sendit BMX. He's sitting on the 4. Honey down out of 5. These kids are going to sleep tonight. They're having an absolute blast. Matafeni on Martin, heading home. Woo! Second gate 10, Novice Africa, Luba, Danneberg, Fisher, Asprey, and Cuba. Luba finds himself on the 1. Fisher on the 2. Look out for Asprey. He's going to make a big move here down the inside of Luba on the second straight. Luba's just left the door open for him to come through. Danneberg finds himself on the 3. Fisher had to slam the anchors on. Cuba sitting on the 4. Fisher's turned it on now. He wasn't happy, he had to slam the anchors on, but he's alright, he's worked hard. Here comes Asprey, Luba on 2. Danneberg's got moves, here come Fisher and Danneberg gonna go to the wire. Heading home. Looks like Danneberg's gonna hold it. Second go to boys, Marie and Luba, I think it is, leading the charge out there. Luba's out in front of the 508 machine and Daniel Marie out of Princess Place sitting on 2. Big battle, Govender and King out of Zimbabwe. Looks like we lost a couple of riders there. 2 riders. But Luba, nevertheless out in front, he's happy to be there. But Marie on 2. Zimbabwean rider King on 3, and Governor on the 4. I know it's hot, but everyone's going to sleep. There's no vibe. Where's the noise? Do we only make noise for expert riders or what? That's not on. Two KZN riders out in front. I'm going to have to swap jerseys with somebody out of KZN. Oh, Emily Earloff. She's unbeaten for the day. I'm not sure when last she lost. She is unreal. Then Dile, Ulefid, and Oosthuizen. That Mayberry machine is flying around the track today. Only looking for top spots. So Luca Oosthuizen to Dile sitting on 2, and Africa. Sorry, Ulefid on the 3 spot. Proper racing there. Riley van Heerden, Kanya Zappa, Yana Makhadla, she's got a mechanical. Oyanda, just come push your bike over the finish line, Oyanda. Well, Kanya Zappa, she's working hard on Riley van Heerden. This is great preparation for her. Big powerful ride out of Songo. Not letting Riley van Heerden get away with it too easily. Tanya, just come push your bike over the finish line. Here we go, young ladies. Bosman Ulafeed and Nicholas Stowe. Songo, Crichton and Kenton Park. Stay strong rider. Lazal had all the youngsters chasing her around the track this week. Come Lazal, let's race. She had an absolute blast. Awesome to see her on track here today. Nicole Stowe leading the way here. Motor number 3. Cruisers Karamba, Cronenberg, Hansen, Isaacs, Miller and de Klerk. Down the inside, Rickers Miller's had good battles here. Karamba forcing him out wide, closing the space. Here he comes down the inside. He's flying on his cruiser today. Rickers Miller, whoa, Lantern Manny. The boy's got skill. Wow. Miller and Cronenberg on the 3. And then big battles, de Klerk, Isaacs and Hansen at the tail. Always nice to see. We don't know what Karamba's going to do here. Miller will go to put him up on 2. Rabbe, Cooper, Smith, Friedrich, Bridges and Ross. Cooper out in front with Bridges. Bridges will show his experience. Friedrich's got moves. He comes out on the 2. Ross and Friedrich bar to bar heading down the second straight. Stay strong and supercross at each other. Cooper on the 703. Bridges comfortable on 2. Friedrich working hard to stay with Ross. Heading into that final turn. We got 4 riders coming down. They're heading home. Cooper will be alright. Bridges, Friedrich pushing for that 3 spot. Van Wyk, Robertson, Stowe, Knutzer and Kashula. Look out, Kashula and Robertson here. Rainer Van Wyk on 3, Brad Stowe on the 4. Robertson takes the foot off the gas. Kashula. He finds himself on the 1. Oh, smooth. Got Kashula. Rainer Van Wyk on 2, Brad Stowe. Byron's going to do 2 straights. Push over the finish line. Gary Knutzer up. Oh, there we go. One of our newest riders in the Western Cape, Gary, welcome. Make some noise for Gary. Round of applause. Welcome into BMX. Greenberg, Governor, Isaacs, Mohambi. Greenberg's firing on all cylinders today. Governor's really working hard to push those limits. Sneaking every pedal stroke in. Greenberg, real powerful down the rhythm straight. Working hard. Power is not playing games with us today. Here comes Isaacs on Mohambi. What's going on with our power? Big battles here. Kashula, Mason Hendry down the inside. He's just been boxed in. Graby Smith. Sitting on 3 is big battles here. Finley Neal, Graby Smith, Mason Hendry and Ethan Kashula. He means business here in round 2. Heading down the 3. Kashula's been saving. Our power is intermittent, I must apologize. Kashula heading home. He means business for the 1. Mason Hendry's not giving up too early. Second get a 10 experts, Mackenzie Mandelanga, Friedrich and Wyatt Adonis. Who's that out in front? Zayden Delanga, Parker the man on 2, Mackenzie on 3, battles with the Donus and Friedrich. Zayden Delanga has been in fine form this afternoon, this morning. He leads the charge here, the 45 machine. Pokemon, heading on the 2. Here comes Mackenzie, looking for a way through traffic. Zayden Delanga, is he going to be strong enough to hold on? Mackenzie will grab the 3. Steve Barn is in fine form as well, out of Songo. Rodemeyer sits on 2. Persiel, I think that is on the 3. No logo rider, I think that's Berry on 4. Kinsley sitting at the tail. Zibaya out of Songo, here's heading down the 3, but it's all Steve and Persiel and no Rodemeyer. Steelman powerful today. Persiel and Rodemeyer, that's how they're going to finish. Second gate of 12 boys. Carol Clausen, good. Bossoff, Bosman and Maya Kiesel. Bossoff on 2, Clausen found himself on that 2 spot. Carol leading the charge. Bossoff takes back that 2 spot. Bosman on the 3, and good, I think it is, or still. Heading home, Chad Carroll. Bossoff and Clausen out of the Western Cape, they're going to have a battle. Yehu. Bosman sitting on the 4. He's going to attack from a Songo rider. But it's going to be Carroll, Bossoff and Clausen. Here we go, Rose, Henry van Lochenberg, Reagan Mellons out in front, Faseegh sitting on that 4 spot, Van Lochenberg and Henry got battles, Faseegh, Henry Rose. I think that's Tyler Morello in the mix there. Van Lochenberg, he's going to launch an attack on Chris Henry, but Reagan Mellons out charging in front. Travis Faseegh sitting comfortably on the 4 as they all turn and head home. Morello, Henry Rose, they got a battle for the 5 spot. Woo! $16 boys, women's Fulton, Corumba, Steele, Rodimer, LaRue, and Cooper. That's Fulton and Amaracho, no sorry, wrong guy. Olafur, Corumba, Ferreira, Guani, Stevenson, Smith, Chuma and Santos. Zachary and Santos, Badawa down the second straight. Courage Chuma sitting on 3, Corumba and Zimbabwean rider Stevenson. Zachary slotted into the 2 spot with Chuma. Got a couple of bike lanes. Gabe Santos heading home. Karamba on 5, Stevenson 6. Here we go. Oh, Romans unclipped. Watch this charge now. Fulton, Rodemeyer, and Karamba, top 4 riders here. Overberg rider, Simeon LaRue. But for now, Fulton out charging out in front. Karamba, Rodemeyer, and Wilmans look out for these moves down this third straight. Here comes Wilmans down the inside. They've opened the door. I think it's a little bit too late to catch Fulton, but Fulton is heading home now. He's got the head down. Woman's unlucky to unclip, but what a comeback. Mavuma, Faseegh, Martin and Toefy van Lockenberg, Goliath, Wiggle and Olafie. Dylan Martin out in front, Faseegh sitting on the 2 spot. Wiggle sitting, woo! He found a line there, unlucky to catch it. Front wheel of a rider coming from behind. Abaya Toefy. He's sitting on 3. I think that's Van Lockenberg on 4. Here comes Wiggle with a tap. Harry Faseegh leading the charge down the 3rd straight with Dylan Martin in the KZN colours. Ovaya and Toefy sitting on 3. Here comes Dylan Wiggle and Van Lockenberg. They're going to go to the wire. And Leche Foster and Liswa. Good for Shea and Cornelius. Alex Foster and Liswa, he finds himself on the 1. Good on the outside. Alex Foster is going to have to work hard here. And Liswa and good. 1 and 2. Alex Foster stuck in traffic with Mario Faseegh. Heading out of the 2nd turn. Very good, the 32 machine. Mario Faseegh found himself on the 2 spot with a great 3rd straight. Good is leading him home. I don't think Faseegh is going to give up. He's going to push all the way to the line. Dylan Martin down the inside. Woo-hoo-hoo. Sorry, not Dylan Martin. That's Alex Foster. Apologies. Limburg, Matisse, Duke Norris, Wrighton, Mathewson, and Popo. Limburg with a hot. Limburg. that. So the end of June, and then we have SA Cup 4, 5 and 6 on the 3rd, 4th and 5th of July. So make sure you get your flights booked, your accommodation. We're heading to Cradle for a whole week. We got World Pump Track Qualifier, we've got AFCONs, and then we've got SA Cup 4, 5 and 6. I think we are ready with the semi-finals.
This one I've unplugged.
July at Cradle BMX Club. Thursday the 2nd. 3rd, 4th and 5th is SA Cup 4, 5 and 6. So we've got a full week of racing, and then the week before is the World Cup qualifier contract event at Eduplex. So a big week of racing in Gauteng, end of June, early July. Semi-finals, cruiser class, coming at you. Sinjin Karamba, Rickers Miller, Rainer van Wyk, Malcolm Isaacs, Niels Hansen, Bradley Stowe, Gary Knutzer, Byron Robertson, Ethan Kashula, Toby Groenewald, Sibusiso Coupe, Glenn Bridges, Aaron de Klerk, Leonard Ross, JP Friedrich, and Simpando Radebe. Quarterfinals, make your way to staging. Let's rock and roll.
You represent what's true. I can what color from the sky and turn blue. About you.
We would like everyone to come and have a drink and just socialize a little bit. Let the kids play around. I know my kids look forward to seeing everyone from around the country. So let's spend some time. All right, it's staging. 17 races. Make sure that beer is cold. We'll be done by 3:10. Hopefully. It's finals time.
I'm gonna announce the finals. Alright, so wait for me to announce before we drop, okay? Alright, we got our 6 novice boys. Your first place qualifier, Thomas Steele. Your 4th place qualifier out of Songo, Fipaza. Your 3rd place qualifier out of Kempton Park, Ray Axelrod. Your 2nd place qualifier, Yazoli Makadlela. And your number 1 this whole afternoon, it's Jacoba Snell. Ready when you are. Here we go, it's the youngsters, it's the youngest kids on track. Let's make some noise for them. It's the last time they track. I've lost my sunglasses. Here comes now, he's out in front, actual one on Crimson Park, sits on 2. Here comes Razoli Makadlela. He's rocking the Princess Flag colors today. Parents are screaming, shouting, running on. They're heading home. It's a quarter now. Here comes Makadlela. They're about to bow down the final straight. Big battle here for goal. Makadlela moves. He's coming over to number 1. Here comes down. There's big tears already. He's heading home. Makadlela grabs the gold. Parents, please clear the finish line area. One there, please, out of the finish line area. Guys, please, out of the finish line area. Alright, next up, 8 novice boys. In 8th place qualifier, Caden Skin. Your 7th place qualifier, Hunter Rose. In 6, Josh Lupasani. In 5, Hannah Jordan. In 4, Wayne van Dijk. In 3, Alunamida Matafeni. Your 2nd place qualifier, Brandon Martin. And top of the pops, Thomas Fisher. Here we go, look out, Fisher, Martin, Dupasani means business. He's heading into a turn with 3 spots. Matafeni and Rose, 1 at 4 and 5. Fisher leading the charge, he's been unstoppable today. There's a few riders here. They're in the mix for that novice of the weekend. Look out for Fisher, Asprey. New riders in the Western Cape. Brandon Martin sits on 2, the 384 machine, Matafeni, sorry. Josh Lupasani sitting on 4, he's opened up the door. Oh, I think it's Wayne van Dijk out of Ascended BMX. Heading home, Fisher. Here comes Brandon Martin, they're going all the way to the wire. 10 novice boys. Your 8th place qualifier, Keegan King. Your 7th place qualifier, Lisa Kruber. In 6, it's Oliver Fisher. Your number 5, Scar Dannenberg. Your 4, Josh Marie. Your number 3, Julian Luba. Your 2nd place qualifier, it's his brother, Liam Luba. And your number 1, the 456, it's Nate Asprey. There we go, Asprey Luba, Marie Dannenberg, Fisher, Kuban King. Oh, there's big action going in the first turn. The Luba brothers have turned up the heat on Asprey. Asprey's going to look to work his way down the inside again.
Oh, they've left the door open for him. There's still a lot of work to do. Asprey, the 456 machine out of Princess Play heading home. Luba, Marie on 4. Fisher on 5. Donovan sitting on the 7th spot. But there's still battles. Looks like Nate Asprey's going to take it all the way. Luba and Marie in a big battle for the 3 spots. Who wants a bronze? Luba's going to grab it. 12, Novice Boys. Your 6th place qualifier, Eli Hillian. Your number 5, Lilamo Yengo. Your number 4, Tiago Mbambu. Number 3 place qualifier, Ivan Meyer. Your number 2, Mikael Goliath. And number 1, Anasongo Gianna. In that top spot, Yengo's gonna have to work hard. He wants the number 1. Heading home, as Goliath are telling him. Make him think about Yengo grab the 2. Alright, 8 and under expert girls. Your 5th place qualifier, Billy Asprey. Your 4th place qualifier is Amira Perjil. In number 3 is Scarlett Ross. The 2nd place qualifier, Summer Neal. And the number 1, Philippa King. Here we go, Summer Neal down the inside of King. Those 2 are being at it, these big battles. Ross just sitting on the outside of Summer Neal. Summer Neal's going to have to work now. King accelerating away, Ross accelerating away, Ross down the outside of King. Berger sitting on the 4, Asprey on the tail. Summer Neal spots a gap, she gonna duck and dive into the turn. King on the 70 machine, Ross with SA number 2, Summer Neal, your SA number 1. 3 riders heading into the final turn. No one wants to give anything away. I see somebody will put the hammer down now. Heading home. Ooh, this is going to be close. King, Ross, Summer Neal down the outside. Alright, 9-10, Edgewood Girls. Your 7th place qualifier will be Friday. Your 6th place qualifier, Mbakwendu. Your number 5, Rambudza. Your number 4, Mvumbi. Your number 3, Keely Wheelie Adonis. Your number 2 out of Queensborough, Rebecca Ross. And your number 1, Emily Elof. Ross and Elof have had battles today. Elof's got half a bike length on Ross heading into the first turn. And there she goes, accelerates away. Down that 2nd straight. Keely Wheelie sitting on the 3. Here comes the Sango rider and Vumbi, I think it is. And Victor Kholo. Princess April sits on that 5 spot. Heading home. Emily Elof. Oh, a little bit of style. There we go. That's how we end up today. Elof, Ross, Keely Wheelie. We're heading home. Has Ross got anything late for the show? Keely Wheelie's holding on. She gonna grab the bronze for round 2. 11 to 13 expert girls. Her 3rd place qualifier, Alina Olifield. 2nd place qualifier, Linje Dindile. And the number 1, Luca Hofhausen. Luca Hofhausen. That's where she's gonna stay. Dominated this class. Then Dile and Olifield 2 and 3. But it's Luca Hofhausen now. Powerful rider representing the Western Cape this weekend. She's riding out of Highland BMX. rocking the elbow. Also a bit of style here over the table. Here comes Dindile and Olafir out of Overberg. She's heading home. They've sorted themselves out, and that's how it's going to end. 14 plus expert ladies. Your third place qualifier, Uyana Makhadla. Second place qualifier, Kanya Zappa. And your number one, Riley van Heerden. In 4, Sibusiso Coupe. In 3, Byron Robertson. Second place qualifier, Sinjin Karamba. And your number 1, Ethan Fashula. Oh, big snaps out the gates. Fashula down the inside. Miller and Robertson sitting on 3. Looking for whole shots. Credible comes on in 3. Karamba on the 4. Youth and experience. Kushula charging out in front. Muller on the 2 spot. Here comes Karamba. Credible and Coupe right up and back on the exit pad. Hambridge filling in the tail. And Byron Robson started up. Mashula, 1. Robertson and Karamba. Expert boys. Your 4th place qualifier, Joel Isaacs. Your 3rd place qualifier, Anthony Mahambi. Your 2nd place qualifier, Karen Govanda. And your number 1 is Connor Fruberg. Fruberg and Governor Kobakai, they've been at each other. We've got the Zimbabwean rider Muhambi. He's looking for that 3 spot. Joel Isaacs out of Kraaifontein. He's in the province colours. He's sitting in that 4 spot. That is all Connor Fruberg. Look out for Kobakai. He's going to look. More action for Fruberg. There we go, big battle! Kashula's on like a rocket. Mason on like a rocket. Mason Henry's got half a bike length on Kashula. Look out for Grady Smith. Henry's gone super high here. There's traffic. Zayden DeLongo, Grady Smith, and Kashula by the bar. Mason van Jeden, top of the man. Who's that? I think it's Mackenzie in the mix. Finley Neal found himself in the tail. Mason Henry charging away. Here comes Batters. Grady Smith, Zayden DeLongo. They want that 3 spot. Mason Henry is out in front. Kashula's already going to let him get away with it for free. Here he comes. They're going to take. Mason Henry is out in front. Kashula's already going to let him get away with it for free. Here he comes. They're going to take. And Pinocchio, I think that's how they're going to go. 1, 2, 3. 14 expert boys. Your 8th place qualifier, Ryder Karamba. In 7, Travis Fourie. In 6th place, Courage Chuma. In 5, it's Ron van Lochenburg. Henry working hard to close the gap on Zach Fourie on the inside of Van Lochenburg. Big battles here, 1 and 2, Belen and Guy Santos going to the wire. Dylan Martin on the inside of Full Toyota's Magic. Rodemayer, we go. Gary Evans flying, Dylan Martin, Maggie Fulton got battles. Rodemayer, Harry Faseegh had a battle in the second straight. Romans, Martin, Fulton, Harry Faseegh, Rodemayer, Toefy, Dylan Wiggle down the inside. He found himself on the far. Oh, Brian Toefy, Kyle Romans anyway, Dylan Martin. Harry Faseegh being proper. Oh man. Another banger category that. Alright, junior superclass in 6th place, Kushan Cornelius. In 5th place, Shungama Mleche. In 4th place, Lynn Mliswa. Your number 3, Alex Foster. Number 2, Jerry Good. And your number 1, Mario Faseegh. There we go, big snaps. Alex Foster, Mliswa, Mario Faseegh, 1, 2, 3, Goods on the 4. Alex Foster means business final time, Goods come out of 2, Mliswa 3. Oh, what a save by Mliswa. Mario Faseegh working his way down the outside. Heading down the 3 to Alex Foster. Here comes Faseegh on good. Heading into the 3rd turn, and Mliswa on the 4. Alex Foster, oh, Mario Faseegh, what a move! Alex Foster, yeah, he's under the pressure! Mario Faseegh, what a banger! Lucas. It's the last one. Please, ladies and gents, everyone stand up. Let's make some noise for our Supercross riders. Your 6th place qualifier, Rory Mathieson. Your 5th place qualifier, Alex Limburg. Your number 4, Michele Matiso. Your number 3 is Faseegh Toefy. Number 2, Alex Whitehead. And top of the pop, Shay the Big Norris. Let's make some noise for these riders. I'm not sure how appropriate this song is, but it's the boys that are just having fun. Limburg, Shay the Duke, Whitehead and Toefy. Limburg turns it up. Shay the Duke, here comes Toefy on the outside. Whitehead and Mliswa and Mathieson. Here we go, big battles. Toefy down the inside of Limburg. Shay the Duke down the outside. Alex Whitehead sitting at 4. Mathieson's gone down hard. Here we go, big battles in Toefy and Limburg. To the line! Oh my goodness. Woo. Ladies and gents, please don't go away. Let's all have a drink, let's socialize. It's been an amazing day. Thank you to all the volunteers. Please, a massive round of applause. Volunteers, thank you very much. Without you guys, there's no racing. Round of applause for Mathieson as he heads toward the finish line. This is how we finish at BMX. He's literally running himself out of his shoes. Guys, it's been an awesome day. We look forward to seeing everyone nice and early tomorrow. Let's do it all over again.